Hello, everyone. Hope you're doing well. I'm a little high on the screen. Let me get a croissant. Yeah, for real. Yeah. Hey, everyone. Hope you're doing well. This is just a little test project here. So, actually, Melly, it's kind of funny that you say that because I did check. Choose from 10 languages. They do have Français Canada and then Français France. So I could definitely pick it. The problem is all my French study has been, French. But here's the thing, I know that there's gonna be some differences. I don't know how fucked I'm gonna be if I pick Canada French instead of Francais French. France French. Yeah, Francais French. That's smart. Yeah, it's fair. Yeah, I haven't decided yet. But basically, the reason I'm doing this is because, I thought about wanting to do a marathon stream when it gets warmer out. I'm thinking about doing it sometime in May. I've been really wanting to replay Mario Odyssey again. Last time I played it was, years ago on Dead Pixel channel. We did 2-player. Might be a little bit difficult with 1-player, because we definitely cheesed some stuff. Hell of stuff there. But, so I have it here. And, a lot of Switch games in Canada, they have the French, it's just in the back. I can see contenu de jeu en français. So, I was wondering would it be good if I try to do that French? Because I'm still trying to, learn, practice, whatnot. But I don't want it to, drag the stream. You know what I mean? Especially since, I've been thinking about my own personal streams a lot this year, too. Because... Yeah, exactly. Because, I definitely felt it a little bit during Unicorn Overlord, where sometimes, I watch streamers, there's some streamers I watch, or, I listen to Raukauer play a game, and, there's a lot they can talk about, in their streams and whatnot, and I feel like I'm really bad at banter. Something else heard Austin, talked about me carrying a stream by myself all the time, and it's like, oh, I don't know how you do it. I'm like, oh, I have energy for it. I have energy for it. I have all the energy to stream by myself as much as I want. I'm just starting to think that, yeah, in terms of, actual, entertainment content, I have to, think about harder, because, there's a lot of times, especially if a game doesn't give me much, I don't have things to fill in the gaps, But, I'm just what stuff would I talk about that would be interesting? I can talk about baseball. No one wants to hear that. Sorry, 1 second here. I have my French language dictionary off to the side. Well, it's in my laptop. I don't have an actual physical dictionary. We're trying to do that instead of just, I don't want the English version. You stupid. Sorry. There we go. Yeah, so I've been trying to stick with if I can get away with putting a word on just using the French language dictionary to get definitions and such in French, just to kind of help me really build that and kind of contextualize things in the language instead of just a straight translation, because especially sometimes that can get a little rough, especially if you're trying to do one-to-one stuff and whatnot, but so still working on it. But yeah, just in terms of just thinking about as I was saying with the streams and whatnot, trying to figure out what I can talk about, what I can kind of do to help fill in gaps and try to how to liven up the commentary a bit while I'm here, so I'm not just staring at the screen. I think honestly just having to look at some of the stream archives and seeing my own facial expression and just hearing hearing non-banter go on. I don't know, it's just one of those things I think about, and especially again, seeing how other streamers handle it. And I know this is just a hobby, but you know, you still want to put like your best foot forward, regardless. Also, is it just me or is it kind of dark in here? Like, I feel like my webcam's pretty dark. For some reason, it's like bright out. There's no like lack of sunlight today. So I don't know. I know. So I just want to make sure that like me trying to do this doesn't drag. There's stuff I might not be able to get. I don't want to like. I'm gonna try not to linger on stuff if I don't get it. Push forward, try to contextualize what I get, and see how well that would be if I do stream Odyssey next month. Yeah, probably. I appreciate that. Especially, I felt a little better when Kenley just said, like, a lot of, you know, you do actually have quite a few viewers who can speak French in your chat. But it does it's kind of like a double-edged sword, right? Because, like, I'm going to, boy, I barely ever hear this song. It's like, I'll have people who can help me out and correct me if anything goes wrong, right? But also, I'll, be more self-conscious about making mistakes and whatnot. And there's some stuff that I'm still really struggling with, like conjunctions and such. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, no, yeah, I think the thing is too, is like, listening to those French language speakers and whatnot, or some people who have been talking about, it's like, yeah, just to be fluent in a language doesn't need to mean that, or to speak fluently doesn't mean you have to know everything or be like, get everything perfect all the time, because like, some native speakers all the time make mistakes and whatnot. I certainly make a lot of English errors and whatnot. So like, as long as the most important thing is that being able to like understand and also communicate those ideas. I'm still good at speaking English because my audience is English, so I'd be of course. But yeah, that's where my head's at right now. So I just want to I want to make sure that also I'm not going to put the burden on my audience to like have to like translate everything for me, just because like, you know, that'd be a little weird, and you know, force people to pay attention in a way that maybe they don't want to, which is fine. But that's again, I just want to make sure that I can do this without the stream suffering for it, you know. And I don't think I'll do this very often. It was just a thought. It's just a thought while I'm kind of working through it, because like right now, some of the stuff I've been doing for practice is I found like a podcast that speaks very slowly and clearly, and that felt really good because like, again, I can mostly understand stuff, and I have to listen. Sometimes I listen to it 2-3 times, and sometimes the first time I don't pick up on a lot, but then the second time I'm like, oh, I recognize certain things, because like now I can, as things start to clear up and up, you can clear more and more things, you know, which has been cool. Been playing some games in French. Played Super Mario 64 and Super Mario Sunshine in French on this specifically. And then also found some mangas in French, so that was fun. I got another song I don't hear very much. But anyways, that's the preamble to this. For a little more, I do have a second preamble to go with to talk about, and that is, I've been trying to cut down on soda, but I've been seeing this a while. Like it's Pepsi Cola, cream soda. I've been seeing it all over the place. And I'm just like, I gotta try it. This is probably gonna be terrible. I'm not the biggest cream soda person. I will drink cream soda. I'm not the biggest cream soda person, but I gotta try it. Holy shit, this is loaded with sugar. I'm definitely like, is this more or less sugar than on a normal cream soda? Like, or normal soft drink Pepsi. Okay, let's try this. Certainly smells like cream soda. It's not bad. It's not bad. And I definitely get the, like, cream soda-ness from it. But... oh, it is made with real sugar. That's cool. It doesn't taste quite like the other cream sodas I've ever had. I do wonder if there is some, you know, Pepsi-ish flavor going on there, because that's what I think it is, but, like, I could be just wrong. I could be talking about my ass, but... okay, so this has a little less cream sugar than that. God. Because it's, like, 65%, or 65 grams. But, again, I wonder how much is in a standard Pepsi bottle, right? But that is a lot of sugar. It is very sweet. It is very, very sweet. Holy shit! I'm ready to gain 2 pounds just from just one bottle, man. Like, holy crap. And I'm just like, man, I feel bad as a Coke drinker and drinking Pepsi and whatnot. I'm glad I'm not a cream soda drinker, apparently. Jesus Christ. Okay, anyways, let's do some Mario Galaxy. Bees, yeah. I don't think today's gonna be like a super long stream. Personally, just because, like, again, this is mostly a test stream, but I do want to, I'm still gonna play a good, like, 6 hours or so. This game's still fun, too, so, you know. Right, right. I'm also not gonna, like, completely, like, translate everything I always, like, everything here. How do I reset the tilt on this? I forgot. Right, okay, so that's the button to reset. The fact you can't pick Luigi is a crime. I mean, there's a lot of standard stuff, like, I think, like, play with this file, you know, like, that's, oh wait. Play co-op, you know. So, like, stuff like that doesn't need to, like, really be, actually, I'm just curious. Okay, you have to unlock Luigi. Yoshi means Yoshi. Damn, Toast, I can't believe you know French. Setoneda. Oh, this. See, oh, this is like another one I see. Every time I'm just like, shit. Ugh. That's, I'm gonna guess. Let me see. That, I wonder why. Boy, this is already bad. I mean, let me see. It's like, so that, like, it's like that year, this year. I know, like, you could put, like, La and C at the end of certain things to... Let me see the, I guess that's, like, within the Mushroom Kingdom. Or above, no, probably above the Mushroom Kingdom. Here's a comet. Ooh, boy. Yeah. Like, cover, right? Kuviri is cover. We're already in trouble. Desetka, okay. Ah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I still, like, I've seen it before, I've encountered it. It's still, like, one of those things that are just, like, I don't fully get when to use it and what kind of, like, specific distinctions sometimes it has. So this year, set the name. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. So this comet, which comes every 100 years. I'm gonna guess at 12 Filont is star bits, like, because the 12 is star, right? So it's like it basically rains star bits. Let's see. Is it Remener. Because I know the root word in there, like Mene, Mane. I think, but my pronunciation's so trash. God, I should know what to eat. Cause that, okay, let me, you probably don't pronounce the ENT on that. Oh, I spelled that wrong. No wonder I'm not getting any results. See definition. I'm already dragging the stream. Amane de new. I guess that's like to bring again. Or yeah, to take or to. So they're taking the star bits to the castle and where it transfers into a superstar. That's true. That's basically it. Basically this, and when we get to, like, Rosalina's story, that's gonna be the hard part. Aurait dû. I assume that's from devoir, which is... Oh, God. Bring some ramen. Yeah, so true. Yeah, because I remember hearing, the R threw me off, because I think amane is to, like, bring some, like, to, you know, you take something and you bring it over here. Or, like, no, like, you tell someone, like, bring something to this party, you know, but then M&A is to, like, take something away. If I remember correctly. I could be, again, talking on my ass here. Again, I feel like I'm spending way more time than I said I would. It's Night of the Festival, I should look up I should know what Eclat is. There's probably like pieces or something like that. Yeah, fragment of fragment de coil. Yeah, so it's parts. Yeah, star bits. Oh, it's bringing and to bring back. Yeah.
At the castle on the night of the Star Festival. There's something I'd like to give you. From Peach.
See, well, that was easy. Although I kind of knew most of that, thankfully. Yeah, because the art, there's a lot of times where the art does mean, like, you know, bring back, or, you know, like, or, like, not bring back, but to, like, redo something, you know? Kind of like in English, when you say, like, are you going to, you know... Yeah. Some more Starbits, yeah. Tasty Starbits. Starbit Festival started. That's like what to... Yeah, quickly Mario, collect the Starbits with us. Oh, they've been waiting for me. Like, I assume Ramesse is collect just contextually. Starbits. Touch with the cursor. Touch them with the cursor. Ah, here the view's splendid. So true. I'll take a screenshot. Yeah, gotta capture this moment. Castle's at the end of the road. Maybe not the end, but yeah. No, I think that's B. Yeah. Everyone loves collecting star bits. So true. I've collected a lot of them. I mean, I think all languages has their oddities, right? Like, Princess Peach is waiting for us at the castle. Hoo hoo hoo. God damn it. Toast. You weren't supposed to wail anymore. Yeah, you should probably wash them first, at least. Hey, Rattata. That was really fast, but I think you said you're gonna help with the birth of a new galaxy here that I'm gonna create. Wait, exclusive lore? Damn. Oh, it's Bowser! How to protect Princess Peach, of course. Oh wait, I can't do the spin move yet. What are we gonna do? What a disaster! It's Bowser! Your friends have been in prison. Oh. Oops. It's Bowser's magic. Oh, save it. Yeah, it's a common phrase. It's a useful everyday French phrase. Say Bowser. Don't. That's a lot of not panicking you're doing. Stuff I have to look that one up. What was the word you said again? That's how you spell it. So like that's like I guess like losing it kinda. Going into Princess is inside. Start to break? Yeah, yeah. That's why basically it's like come front of Kung Fu, which is kind of, yeah. Help me! Also, I've been playing like Galaxy, so not Galaxy, but Sunshine a little bit, and I'm just like, time to do the dive and like bounce on the ground. Slide, I can't do that. And I like played this relatively recently, and I that always like I'm just like shit. Yeah, right, the spaceship. Don't say UFO too loud. Toast is gonna want to play it. Well, rip Mario. Poke, poke. Come play with us. Yay. Jump by pressing B. Wow. There's a lot of language. I mean, I guess there's not too many voice lines, so they could, but I don't necessarily see that as weird. It's not look quite... Yeah, this is 3D All-Stars. This is the easiest way for me to get this game in French. Because it's just there. What, is the lore not in this one? Did they fix it or something? Let's behind seek. The problem is, will I get to the point where I get to the lore? That's the problem. Bowser's no longer gay. That is true. Got you. Oh, I've been caught. Or, well, you caught me. Now, this also had... I did pick French, like France French. There was Canadian French. I did not pick that. I should have hit in the hole? That's what that is, right? It's not pipe. Jumping to pipe. It's the hole. Oh, that's cool. Tuya. Oh, what the hell is that? That is not the right search bar. How the hell pronounce that? Suyo. The lid section, the liquid. So like a little like pond or something? I say liquid. Oh wait, no. A drain, a pipe! A pipe! That's cool. Clearly, I clearly need to put those on my 2 playlists now. Where's the pipe? And I'm only 80% because it isn't because my... Hi, Levitar, how you doing? Have to spend... By the time I finish translating the French instructions, the micro game will be over. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna lose lives like ad nauseum. I know I saw a pipe somewhere. Yeah, BC22. Okay, I made sure to eat a lot of chocolate. Well, I didn't eat a lot of chocolate actually. I did go get a cream egg because I have to do that. Oh, what a shame. You caught all of us. You You must certainly be able to help, Mama. No, that's fair, that's fair. I had Friday off, so, like, it kind of had let me kind of do a few things, and I actually had a pretty successful day at the poker table both days, so I kind of left early and had some extra time to just do a few errands I wanted to do, which is good, which is good. Yeah, that was fun, that was fun. I'm glad that wasn't an April Fool's joke. Like, it was definitely posted on April Fool's as, like, an April Fool's joke, and then it's like, oh, wait, he's committed to the bit here. Hope you've been enjoying it, though. Sorry. Vivinia. Video is always one of those things I always just get keep like forgetting. It's like, sorry for appearing here so suddenly, coming here so suddenly, bringing you here so suddenly. I'm not 100% sure. That's a space observatory in space. Yeah, no, that's always the best of us. Like, I've seen people do that for April Fool's Day. Sorry to make you come here. So, yeah, okay. Let's wait up there. Listen to her request. I think so. That's my guess. I've been watching you for a very long time. Yeah, I guess that's from this place, the Celestial... I'm going to guess that's the Celestial Observatory. It could literally translate to something else, but, like, it's just the word that they use. Gateway? Okay, okay. Oh, yeah, yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. Harmony. Yeah, that's definitely like I especially have heard that for like Spanish speakers you can get like what's she called in Quebec French? I'm wondering if her name is different than in Quebecois. I guess there is one way to find out, but Fiji. But yeah, I've heard like if you're like with Spanish, when you're like going from Spanish to like French, like certain like pronouns and such, and what do you call it? Articles are really easy. The one who watches, okay, yeah. Oh god, yeah. Okay. Jesus, Rosalie. Makes sense. Honestly, I can understand why they would do that in French Canada, because, like, to make it more even across the North America as a... Yeah, that does say son post d'observation, so, like, yeah, someone who watches it, like, yeah. Looking for the person most important to you or most dear to you? You'll need the power to travel across the universe? She's, giving me the Sluma. I'm not sure Confi, specifically, because, like, there's probably, like, a specific connotation to that. Like, a new spin. I assume that's a spin. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Cause I know like that there's the verb like donner, which is also give, but like obviously you could have different words to do, you know, similar. Time for weird trivia time? I love weird trivia time. Let's go. Like that's like a great like evil, like Ungan Maru, I think. Spins higher the right. Oh, I feel like this has come up, right? Like, yeah. I remember this coming up. I remember this coming up when I played the Luigi mode, which is weird. Just with the help of this Luma, you can save your friends. No, our friends. The Grand Stars. Oh, huh, okay. Yeah, he is spinning. He does go higher if I do the right. Oops. Yeah, he is going. He does go slightly higher if I spin the right one. When you see something fragile, like that thing. Spin to do, okay, you can also press Y. I'm gonna say that there is like instead, like in place. You could also press that instead. Now lefty is Luigi mode. You gotta get 120% to unlock lefty mode. Asome. I'm gonna guess it's like that's like to like no to turn upside down or something like that probably, right? Because like when you spin the Goombas they flip over. Awesome. I know. That word I'm looking at. I don't really get this. Somebody from his... Is that like a ring? It doesn't look like a ring. Releasing strike that causes dizziness. Okay. Okay, interesting. Yeah, everything was looking like rings things. I was like, that's not really ring shaped, but okay. Send me to that planet. Place yourself within proximity and shake the thingy. So press Y. I wish with all my heart that you succeed. Waited for me. Prepared a star ring, but the meteorite fell and it broke into pieces. Yeah, Discombobulate. Oh! Yeah. Now you can't go to that planet. Search. And watch where you put your feet. You got one of them froze? Oh wait, yeah, she called on what did it call? Morceau d'étoile. You earned a life. Awesome. I'm pretty sure that sentence really needed translation. No one in my chat could have figured that one out. Get me out of here. One of the enemies has a key. Oh Lord, oh god. See, I said conjunctions are terrible, right? Guess it's like when an enemy is dizzy. Is that like basically like push them? Or like run into them? I'm gonna guess. Ram charge, okay, okay. So I did infer correctly, sorta. Could you also help my friends up there on the fortress? No, up there on the fortress, or in the fortress? You don't know who Robert Downey Jr. is, Toast? He's Iron Man. Oh, he's gonna change it to Star Ring. Use me to get over there. You lose energy, collect a coin to regain your health, or regain your... I know force isn't exactly health, but you know, good enough. Génial is torture. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure I really got that one, unfortunately. Oh, okay. Again, maybe it's again. I wonder if there's gonna be stuff like if I went to like Quebec French. Yeah. They would use different words, like. I mean, they have to use some sort of different words. Oh, yeah, my friends are inside. It's our friend. So if this continues, it's going to use up all the energy of the Grand Star, and she's gonna kind of... Étendre is like to turn off something, right? So like, she's gonna go out. I beg you, stop this machine. That said, I just realized stuck on all the pan. Just stop the machine. Okay. If I play Odyssey in French, there's a good chance it's Quebecois French, right? Like, that's the version that will be here. I don't know if I could change it to like. You saved me. We go help the Grand Star. Where's the other guy? You did it. Return the Grand Star to Mama. Quickly. Let's say Vite. That is quick. Mama needs ramen quickly. She's hungry. You know what they say, you're not you when you're hungry. God, it's been an hour stream and I only gotten 1 star. This bodes well. This bodes very well. I'm sure it'll get faster. There's gonna be less text as we go through, so... you found a star. The Celestial Gateway. It's like Celestial Gateway, the Grand Star, the imprisoned Grand Star, right? New record. You collected star bits. New galaxy has been discovered. That's true. Like, I understand what that is. Like, it's, you know, lit in you. I just don't know what exactly that word is, but... It's not bright shining as bright as, wait a second, well, I guess it's like... Because Nuka is like as much as... Or as like... It's like, I get the gist of it. It's like weak, light, like a star of a class 6 star, but the I guess it's only shining as bright as a weak, it's only got as bright, like a week's, light of a class 6 star, but the Lumas have, I guess, have become reassured, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of like how I say, like, I was just like, how do I, like, word this? I know, I get it, I understand it, but... let's take you. And the Grand Star that you saved. Le Peuple des Hôtels. Is that gonna be like the Lumas? Is that what they call them here? No, they did call them Luma. Did actually say Luma earlier. Okay, so that's the Comet Observatory, or the Space Observatory, like the Comet Observatory. It's like star people, right? Like that's Peuple des Étoiles is like star people, right? Like, but I swear I said Luma earlier. Traveling excursion and aboard our Astronaut. So as like a spacecraft. Yeah, people just, yeah, that's what I was just like. I was just like, but I don't know what that word is. So true, Ziggo. Load faster. Oh, that's like, okay, travel. I guess from one. I guess it is like a, just like a, yeah. Silon. I need to know what that base word is. Okay. Okay, the spaceship's energy was suddenly, guess, drained by a strange force. Shep. I should know what a Shep is. Yeah, so it's lost energy. It's basically stuck. Like it's in a deep sleep. To drop. Oh, right, yeah. Got it. A shopping means to escape. I think, okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's also another thing. It's just like, kind of like, okay. I know what this verb means, and then, like, what does it mean if it's pronominal, right? Like, that's always fun. Oh, those who took the, person most precious to you. Well, they also... No, there's some funny... No, sometimes when you learn other languages, you also start learning about idiosyncrasies with, maybe not idiosyncrasies, but, like... But, like, one thing I learned is that, like, our word actually in English to seize, okay, yeah, that's kind of contextually what I kind of figured. Maybe not the word seize, but, like, you know, along those lines. But yeah, no, like the word actually in English, right? Like, other languages have versions of actually, but English is the only one where it means to, like, be in fact. Like, it's actually this. Whereas a lot of languages, it just means currently. I believe. Citation needed, but for most languages, actual. The word actual. Or their version of actual means to be current. And see, because it's not Ossi, Ansi. My pronunciation's pretty bad here. Because, like, I want to read that as, like, they also require the means to travel to other galaxies and whatnot.
Please.
Text effects are, like, great. Like, especially when, like, highlighting certain words. Like, it helps you, like, kind of just, like, this is the important. This is the important, you know? She has something to ask of us. Thank you, Sedith. Here's the galaxies. Éparpillé dans l'univers. Let's see. I don't know what that word is. Scattered. Oh, okay. That, yeah. That would make sense, yeah. And star power, Look. Domes and rooms. We call domes. Round rooms we call domes. It is actual right there. So basically, our current star power only lets us see. Only lets us. We can only go into there, which is called the one that we call the terrace, the function. SCD. This is at the. Shut up. Oh god. Oh, you know what? That would make sense. That would make sense. Yeah. Contextually and just the construction of the word. We had the sir. And Saltka. It might be. It might be. I mean, how often do you talk about spacecraft, right? Like, it could be a word. It could be something they made up, but it could be a word. Positus. I guess that's kind of like as if he can make the thingy go to its former power, they can send us to. They could then send us to those who stole the stars, power stars. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. We have to help them.
Look.
Okay, that's a recap of that. Good for you. Everyone's welcoming me. It's the garage. Apparently, they suspect. Huh? I keep wanting to dive. I'm in sunshine mode right now. This is a problem. You can't go over there. It's one of many domes. So shut up. Okay. Okay, we're gonna stay here, but I'm gonna get a stretch break. It has only been an hour, but like I wanna, you know. get up and stretch and think. I guess. Okay, I'll be back in a bit. Okay, I'm back. Hope you enjoyed some Mario sleeping noises. Okay, so far my thought is this dome is an space observation post. It allows us to observe all sorts of galaxies to study. Oh, he's our guide. Crampon, right. I encountered this word before and I can't remember. So it's like a piece. It says a piece of metal. So I guess it's like a hook, I guess, kind of thingy. You could just touch the screen. Star power you need to attain. The more stars to power stars you collect, the further you can go. Egg planet. Well, egg planets. Attention. I don't think so, Rattata. The only thing cat themed here is my shirt, which I have not worn in so long. Planets, eggs, and Dino Piranha. True. No planets. Damn it. Damn it! Rattata, why? Okay, but so far my initial impressions are, this isn't terrible, but I'm not sure if I'm ready to do this for like a marathon stream. Because boy, we'll see how things go. Well, maybe things will start going, like really start going a lot smoother and we'll be fine, but... 50 fragments. 55 fragments collected, you can give... Oh! We'll give you an extra life. Yeah, like it's one thing I'm just like, it might help me like stay focused, but also, it also keep me, you know, talking and all this stuff, but also I'm just like, it could also just drag the screen a lot. If you're tired, you can return to absorb. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of new words. Like, I understand, again, there's a lot I can still get the gist of, and I have an advantage of having played this before, and so I can contextually know stuff a little easier. But, like, again, I've been, like, studying a lot of language stuff right now, and one of the things that, one of the emails I was kind of, like, reading, it was, they were talking about how sometimes, you know, it takes about, like, you have to kind of see and understand a word, like, a dozen times before it really kind of, you could kind of commit to haven't learned it, you know? Just... I'm glad the fucking life spawns there. Make it really easy to get. I was thinking that, just like... Escapel, like... Not sure that's how you would say it. Would be Eska... No, that would be what? Friends are over there, hurry! Just get points to recover my life. Oh, I'm gonna get crashed. I'm not gonna get crashed. Just about oh man, I wonder what Billboard and Philbard are called here and whatnot. But you can grab onto a I'm just like plant Grippon can't just be like grabbable plant, right? Is that like Vine? Oh, that's climb. Okay, so yeah. Tasty Stardance, let's go. After spinning, wait for the Luma to return before you can turn again. Well, spin. Boss time! It's not egg anymore. You know, I just realized, remember something about Odyssey. There's like the Sphinx that has like the riddles and whatnot. That might be a problem in French for me. It could be fine, but it could also be a huge problem. It'd be a good chance. So true. It's baby? Why is there an E? Yo, it's drinking with skeletons. Okay, I know them. Mainly from Burrito's chat.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just like, Legis, how do you have so many subs? Do you just like hang out so many places, you just keep getting gift subs for like everywhere? Is that what happens? Cause I think I also have some gift subs myself that are just like I can't pull them up right here. There's always some that are just like, oh man, this is kind of funny or cute or whatever, and then I forget about them and never use them, and then I get the thingy just like, oh, your gift sub expired. I'm like, oh yeah, okay. Well, I didn't use this to the fullest. I guess that's like, you notice the star bits that you see shining everywhere, I guess. I was like, there's an important dubs emote, but like, I don't think you could. I think that's a follow emote where it's like there's one with an art and then there's an F, so you could put them together just to get fart. Okay. Yeah, that happens. That just happens, and I'm just like, I must have like seen this on like a raid at some point. Or, what the fuck? Right. Oh my god. I mean, you would get gift subs for those channels because like I raid those people, so that would happen. They're called star bits. Très friand. I've not encountered that. Come on. Oh. They're a delicacy. Use Private's poor. Oh, okay. You had to put the F after, specifically. Yeah, you, I felt like I remember them being follow emotes because I had access to them on his channel. But, like, I would make sense that you would have to follow him because he does have, like, follower-only mode on, so... give it a try. I'm gonna guess this, like, kind of, like, point ad. Call that thanks for this lesson. Yeah, okay. Or like repayment for the lesson. They're gonna be useful for our adventure. For sure. That's to be sure. Maybe. You can throw them at enemies. Give them to, or yeah, FMA. Yeah, they're really they really need food, and they'll thank you for it. But yeah, they gotta teach us a lesson because you have to feed a thing here. Say party. A cosmic appetite. Welcome to the galaxy. Gone for eternity? If you want to enter, please use the pipe on the other side. Sent to hell for real. That's the same thing. Now, who wants another life? I was having some problem there. All these lives that I'm not gonna use. I hope this guy won't want too many star bits. I guess they do continuously fall, just in case you do mess up and just start blasting them everywhere. Do you remember you can, I guess that's throw or shoot or something, Star Fragments by pressing ZR. Cible. Very effective against certain enemies and certain obstacles. That's a good question. I don't know if I remember. Well, Ziggo wants to go there now. Wouldn't it be like over there, you'll see one of my comrades who's very gluttonous? Now be careful, you're gonna go there now. I'm double checking that word. Come on. Just because it's come up quite a bit, and I just want to make sure I got. So yeah, to aim. Okay, so yeah, it is point. It is. So it's. I was like, it's point, but I'm like, it doesn't quite fit. But yeah, to But yeah, to aim makes sense. Yeah. Oh no, my star bits! What the hell was that? Like a big truck outside or something? I don't think Stream's picking up on it, but... There's definitely a bit of a noise outside. Wasn't I supposed to feed someone? Yeah, there he is. Dailing, Dailing. Since she's like, it's serious need. I guess furious could be like a emphatic, like I'm in dire need, or I really want to eat. I want to eat a lot. Yeah, ask him to get straight to the point. What's 100? My bits. That's it. I guess just the repo is like stuffed or something like that. Or had enough, I don't know. Satisfied. Transformation. New planet is born. Melly currently having a language crisis simply because of Super Mario Galaxy. Let's get up here. Ow. I would be like, oh, I should check, but like, I'm not gonna remember shit. I'm gonna go there, I'm not gonna remember, like, what's different or not. Like, without both screens up at the same time, and just be like, ah. Alright, I wanna spin, probably. Yeah, actually, they want me to go the other way around. It seems to be very different. Interesting. Well, the way I've talked to someone about this is that, like, if you know French, like, you will be able to understand, you know, if you came back, like, there's certain things that are that's gonna take you off guard and be like, oh, so that's how you guys say that. But it's kind of like, they basically kind of like the difference between saying, like, okay, this is American English, and then this is Australian English, this is a British English, like, yeah, you're gonna run into words where, like, what the fuck does that mean, or what the hell do they mean by that, but, like, again, but I don't personally speak French, that's just me hearing from, like, other people that I've talked to about it, but although I guess sometimes it could also, there's stuff like, you know, Cockney slang in English where, like, if you speak English, you still might have a lot of trouble understanding Cockney slang, but I don't think it's that drastic. Say beats! Oh, fuck. I could probably do this. Hell yeah! Tellement vrai, yeah! Thank you, Ziggle. Thank you. Much appreciated. So usually when I play this game, I usually, you know, complete a galaxy before moving on, but I kind of want to just keep moving. Like, I want to jump around, because, like, this isn't going to be, like, a super in-depth stream. Thanks to you, we discovered a new galaxy. Notre champ de vision s'élargira. World record pace. So true. So it's like, what, the more star things you collect, superstars you collect, the larger our champ de vision. Like, I understand. It's like, this is like the bigger area that we can go see, but like, champ de vision, not one I would have encountered. Oh yeah, until we could reach uncover the enemy's base, or our enemy's base specifically. It does say no. I guess is that Bee Kingdom? I don't think I've ever encountered the word for like bee or bumblebee in French, so I don't know if that's what that is, but I would not be surprised if that's what that is. Okay. Well, I guess I would have figured it out there because... Yeah. Take flight, B Mario. Lamar, what the hell is that? Hey, Ryuda, how you doing? You're done streaming already? How was the rest of the stream? Because I know that's like a commission game, so I wasn't sure if maybe, I guess, you know, you probably don't want to, like, overdo it and whatnot. Especially since you stream, you know. That is true! That is true, you did start early. You did start early. You got in a few hours, and I don't think you did a lot of you didn't do a lot of, like, pre-stream chat, right? So, like, you kind of just went into it. It's good though, yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying that one. Mainly it's nice. It's nice when you have to, you know, you get a commission game and, you know, it goes well, you know. So, granted, I haven't got a chance to see a lot of it, but. Oh, if you hear something... Let's like this. Where you can't change the view. Okay. What have we got here? This is our territory, the Bee Kingdom. Governed by Her Majesty, the Queen. Thank you. Is that like go greet the Queen, go meet the Queen, saluer? Well, that would make sense. Or like introduce. I don't think it's be introduce yourself, but that it could be. I don't need to go there. There's no French to learn inside areas. Who needs it? Accoutrement? Oh, that outfit. What I'm wearing. It's terrible taste. It's not the way to the castle here, you know? I guess through the waterfall. You can see the castle of Her Majesty. Are you able to fly very high? Press now, hold B to, always have to fly. Let's cast it that way. Just random shout out to the voice actor. Ah, that yellow and black outfit is very classy. So true. Oh, I was gonna bring this up the other day too for some of the turnips, but in my French lesson book, one thing I recently learned is that you know, there's sometimes you got English loanwords, but sometimes they get transformed a bit. This hole leads to the castle. Oh, I got all those bugs on me. Over there, that's the castle. Oh no, I missed that one up. What am I gonna do? Anyways, one of the words that came across in the lesson was unsmoking. Any guesses? If you don't know what that is, any guesses what that is? Yeah, they're just out to get me. I do know it's tough. Nope, Toast, nope, not even on the right track there. These are always honest. The Giants. No. B sounds. Not worth trying to talk to them. Yeah, no, you guys will never guess. It's a tuxedo. Tish? Like, I've heard of something called a smoking jacket before, so I wonder if that's kind of like how it came up and then just turned into that. There are some more examples in that lesson, but I don't remember them all. But like that's the one that just stuck with me, was in smoking. It's a wall of honey. This game is fine for the most part. I've played it so many times. I think everyone in chat's also kind of... I think I know that one, Ziggle. But how you doing, Max? It's been a while. Hope you're doing alright. I do generally leave the no spoiler tag up regardless of what I'm playing, even if I've played it before. Yeah, false friends are fun. Luma Comet. Now, the question is that the French? Because there's two different Frenches. There's the Quebec French and the English French. Or not the English French. What the fuck is wrong with me? The France French. Attendre. Oh yeah. There's a few other ones, like Demande is another one you'll probably get like got by the first time you encounter it. Because especially in context, the context makes it look like it's demand, and no, it's not. Damn it, not quite, Toast. Not quite. That said, Like a Dragon also has a French language option. I could clearly replay that in French if I want to learn. That's a lot of game to replay in French, but... A new subject? Finally not important. I have a favor to ask. Well, there it is! Demande. I have a favor to ask of you. That's important. I don't think it would be redubbed in French. I think it has like French subtitles, but not French audio. But I guess we would see in the bottom with finesse, maybe, when he says that. Avec vitesse? No, that wouldn't be finesse. I guess finesse is actually like, I think there is that's actually like French. Yeah. Je me gratte un peu. I'm itchy all over. Could you take a look at it? Like, I'm pretty sure that's what I've seen that come up a few times, like Jete Unu, which is like throw an eye, which I assume it just means to take a look at, just idiomatically. Yeah, that's true. We do say stuff like Lemon here in English, right? So. Thank you, new subject. I guess it's like feels better. Like, I've seen prop a few times in French, but like it doesn't like necessarily like it's kind of like the same kind of thing as like proprietary, kind of that kind of definition of proper, like to have your own, like not to have your own, but like, oh, it also means clean. Yeah, that's right. So she probably feels like clean. Yeah. But yeah, the other one is like to have your own whatever, like in English. Comet Luma is a character that was not named in any English material, so it was named Gluma Comet as the wiki article. I see. I'll have to call you now if I need anything else. Hey, Felio. Yeah. This is what I'm doing. I've been trying to learn French again. I started a while ago. Kind of didn't really follow through very well. Decided this year I'm gonna put more of an effort, and I have been. I did recently play 64 and Sunshine in French. Not here, but you know. Yeah, it is. That's what it is. It's right there. How are we going to return? He's happy to see us safe and sound. Nice. He's sleeping. Hongshu. Yes. I like how he's just like, bee! I guess if a bee is that big, that would be kind of scary. I mean, we did actually see a bee that's even larger, so, yeah. Yeah, this is the Captain Toad. My dad's side of the family, good, like, he was born in Montreal. His mother is French, Canadian, but he barely speaks any French anymore, so, like, he moved from Montreal to Toronto when he was very young, and it was just like, I don't need to speak French, so. And, like, I learned some high school French, and then it was just one of those things, it was just like, oh, do I do need to know French? And I was just like, then I was like, man, I should have learned French. Okay, that's cool. But I'm also, like, not really close to any of my relatives on my dad's side, so. 1 second, sorry. Just want to make sure I heard my phone go off, and I also want to put it in a place where it might, you know. But yeah, I'm trying. It's just one of those things. Also, I've been getting into poker, and the best poker room in Ontario, or not in Ontario, in Canada is in Montreal. At least that's what everyone says. But the Montreal poker, fantastic. Now, but it is primarily, you don't have to speak French to get by, but you're going to hear a lot of French there, so it'd be good. I see. News that we are separated from Luigi. Oh no! Oh, but they did find a superstar. Pretty good. I'm sure it'll be useful. But yeah, so I've been like playing some games in French to try to practice. Mario gets blinded by the lamp to the face. Yeah, that's true. That he was just staring at that for a while, like just right up in his face. But yeah, so I've been playing, I played 64 in French, I played Sunshine in French, off stream. Been playing Pokemon Red in French, which is a little bit more text heavy there. That's been interesting. No, it was funny. So, funny story. Yeah, Evely. Yeah, I gave it a nickname, so I don't know what it's called, but I turned it to Flareon. Also, Professor Chen. And Leo. Piero. Yeah, that's what it'd be, yeah, of course. Because I was just like, it's not Fury. Like, that would be terrible. Piroli is like much nicer. But one of my favorites was so I was playing with Ziggle on Toast on Call, and I'm just going through it, and ever since Ziggle knows Pokemon pretty well, I could be like, what the hell's this TM? Like, I try to read it, I'm like, is this and whatnot, and he confirms and whatnot. And so I get this one TM, and Ziggle, I'm like, oh, I wonder what this is gonna be. It's like, oh, Ziggle's like, oh, you'll be able to figure it out very easily when you see it. And then I just see the name, it's Damocles, and I'm just like, and he was like, okay, never mind. Maybe this won't be so easy. Fucking damn it. See, that's what you think. I thought it was Swords Dance. It's not Swords Dance, right? And then told Rena, and she was just like, is it Swords Dance? I'm like, you think. It's everyone's first guess. I looked and it was just like, okay, everyone learns it. What else could it be? And I was just thinking, like, Damocles? Like, what? It's Double Edge. Which is, yeah. When you hear it, when you figure it out, it's like, oh, it makes sense. But you see it and you're just like, what the hell? Some of my other favorite ones, Minimize is called Lilliput. That was fun. Oh, that's what you're called, isn't it? That's what I heard when your friends arrived here just now. I don't know why that name's making me feel nostalgic. I see.
Look.
There. Look, they look like they have something to talk to you about. Or something to tell you. You should go see them quick. Yeah, I just like how confidently Ziggle was just like, yeah, you'll get it once when you see it, and then it was because he probably thought the word double was going to be there or something like that, right? Or like a form of the word two, but it's all black part here. There's not enough energy to. The energy is insufficient. Dude, I don't think I've encountered Double Team yet. I have no clue what they'd translate that one to. Right, there's no. That's how you do that. Have I? I don't think Lieutenant Surge used it at all. Also, for those who don't know, for whatever reason, okay, so like in most languages, Lieutenant Surge is either Lieutenant Surge based on the English name, or Matisse or Matisse. I don't know Matisse, but like it's like the Japanese name, except in French and German. Specifically, just those two languages where they called him Major Bob. Major Bob. Where are we? We want to go home. I want to return home. Yeah. That's basically it. Like, Ziggle was just like, oh, it must be like, they must have went in on just America, right? Like, they just like, what's the most stereotypical American name we could come up with? Bob. Yeah, no, Pikachu has not learned it. Bob is our uncle, yeah. Les Lumas vont nous aider. Is that like spacecraft, I guess? Spaceship? To help us make one. When it's finished, we can look with you. We can help you. Yeah, we can look. We can search with you for Princess Peach and whatever. I guess so. Maybe they want to specify like this being different than like the giant Comet Observatory. Like use different terminology for different giant. Thank you. You can count on us. Oh god, I can't go there. I can't go there. Sorry, it's Ziggle, it's Harmony. It's Harmony. You probably don't pronounce the H, so, but you might not pronounce the H, I don't know. He is a little curious about Rosalina, sounds like. True. I keep doing that. Oh my god, I'm wasting all my star bits. I need them all. They're all mine. Yo, is this the next Touhou game? Is that the what they were gonna do in the next the observation tower incident? Simply go for break. Break. Yeah, no, I've definitely seen the news about the new Touhou game. I haven't like looked too hard, but it's definitely like okay. Okay. Oh crap. I thought I was dead because I pushed the button. He practices ground pounds. Right, they actually changed the name of this. I feel like there was something else they called it in 64 that was really funny, and I can't remember what it was. Oh yeah, the good old hip drop. Do I have? Yeah, just. EX boss is no problem. Purple Comets, aw man, I don't want to do this. Je suis la grande panneau d'affichage. I don't think I've ever encountered that. Do you know you can climb, how to climb up walls? These walls? It's doing well. Okay, yeah, that's the wall jump. Ah, okay, okay. So there's still a pun there. Okay, so the chain multiple wall jumps, you can reach the summit or the heights or the top. Remember it well. Beautiful, beautiful. Whoops. Still need to kill all of them, do I? I don't get anything for it. And then the sense of achievement and satisfaction. I don't even get that. They're piranha plants. They're not God's strongest soldier. If you hear me. Oh, someone's mad. Okay, I'm out. I'm out. Rainbow Mario. Nice. No, the colors of the rainbow. Okay, sure. Say it that way. That was pretty violent. Malediction. Oh, do you know what another funny thing is? Just hearing just in French, just being Giovanni for the first time, and his lose quote is just damnation. Just, sure. I think that word is invade. Six. You know, return to normal if it falls to 3. Falls back down to 3. I'm pretty sure also one of the channelers in the Pokemon Tower also just literally says "be damned." I guess that's what those root words would mean. Yes, gotta. Oh yeah, that's true. They also just called the game center a casino, just flat out. Okay, we're making some good progress. I do need to get up for a sec. It won't be too long, but we're making. Honestly, now that things are like moving along, things are going all right. Maybe playing Odyssey in French won't be too bad. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Still got a few more hours of stream to go, so we'll see if things slow down at all. Oh, let's continue. Don't pause, cause you have to get music. So. I'll be back in a bit. Don't go too far. We'll be more French Galaxy when I get back. Okay, I'm back. Thank you, Leeches. Thank you. Scrubbing Bubbles Diglett. I don't know if I know that one. Okay, we're doing it. Good luck, us. Good vibrations. Let's go. You did, but I don't remember it. I'll probably have to rewatch it. Here, on the back of a ray. We call it ray surfing on ray. That's a little complicated, so listen to explanations of code. It's okay. Yeah, it's very cute. Well, not the cow. The cow's the real famous one. I was gonna explain. It's the base position. To accelerate by pressing B. But I can't get those without two-player mode on. Thank you, thank you. I was like, oh, I might need that life. I have 24. I didn't even notice when I started getting that many lives. I collected a decent amount of starbits, so that'll help. I haven't died yet. We're almost at the end. I don't have to rush it. No! 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 Bro, I was right there. That's... Yeah, that never happened. I got my life back, so it never happened. The worst part is I landed on the track. I probably could have saved it. I might have been able to save it. It might have been a little bit hard to kind of readjust everything, but... Okay, let's not fuck it up this time. Probably Legis. I wouldn't be surprised. They want to make sure you do it. Yo, we got the gold medal. Nothing new to say, Tess. Guess you have to complete these galaxies to get to Bowser. Well, Bowser Jr. I see.
Yes.
Time to skip the entire bottom section. God damn it. Easy. How'd you get in there, Toad? Oh, that's gonna give you some advice. Oh yeah, the spiky stuff he's talking about, yeah. I can hit them with a coconut. Okay, yeah. Speaking of spiky stuff. Those guys are a little less spiky. Is this gonna be a rainbow star in here? Hell yeah, it is. Enemies cannot resist the rainbow, the colors of the rainbow. For real. Who needs to play Darkened Sky when he has Super Mario Galaxy? So right to the... unlucky. Okay, now we're on the Armada. Oh, is that like, okay, is that like an octopus or like a squid? Pulpe. Pulpa. Is Satane evil or something like that? Like satanic? That's the root word I'm getting here. So saying we need to throw something at them. I love that spit sound. Thank you. Yeah, no, I totally get it. I totally get that, Rattata. I'll rip those 3-star bits I'll never get. What you got? Okay. It's like, basically it's dangerous over there. If you're ever in trouble, shoot the glowing stuff on the ground and you'll get a coin to give you back energy. Alright! That's probably like, that's probably like octopus boss or squid boss or something like that. God damn it. Shit. Oh, huh. Yeah, that is true, I guess, yeah. Because it had both, didn't it? Well, I mean, both of them have both, so... Yeah, John Lava Octorok. That's the official French name.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we discovered a new galaxy. Oh, man. A hungry Luma appeared. have enough. Not quite left adjust the text, but there is one thing also in Pokemon Red is that there's a line break when you save the game. Just fun. Sabi ticket to. Gonna have ourselves a nice cake. That was bad. Ah! Get over there! Get over there, Mario. Like the arrow. Just in case you forget which way you're going. Important to have that. That is true. I don't want to go any further. I mean, yeah, I'm eventually gonna run out of cake. You know, also the thing is, this cake might be kind of stale, you know? It's been out here for a while. It's floating in space. Although I guess this might be a new cake, so maybe it'll be alright for a bit. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it as soon as I jumped. I was just like, I didn't jump properly. There's a checkpoint though, it's fine. Hey Wim, happy Easter to you too. Hope your Sunday is going well. Hope everyone's weekend in general has been going well. Oh crap! As soon as I got on there, I'm like, oh shit! I should have just waited a second. That life is way too easy to get. Okay. Salvaged. Never punished. Hell yeah! Wanna go back? So we're gonna take some cake for the road there, Captain Toad. Now we're back here. They're gonna talk to us about the boss stage, probably. Oh no, it's probably because I did the outside one, so it's gonna be here. little bit of like there has been some French little bit of discussion because obviously there has to be when I'm doing this, but can't go too deep into it because obviously there's a good chunk of people who don't speak French in chat. I'm glad a lot of people came out for this and are quite enjoying the day. Okay, we discovered the enemy base. Things have gotten a little bit, starting to move a little bit more since I stopped, we don't need to do that. Not that that's hard, but we don't need to do that. Robot Factory? Yeah, once I got past the intro and I, like, stopped getting stumbled on everything, it's a little bit, goes a little bit meh. The big thing of 3... I guess it's like legs. Oh, animal. Okay. So it sounds like it's legs, but specifically kind of used for like animals and bugs and such, not like humans. Which is what I would have thought. Or objects. Yeah, okay. But I was like, I never encountered that, so I was like... Because, like, I remember what the stage is. I remember the boss here, so I was like, okay, yeah, it makes sense to... I like the Goombas with the helmets. Right, I need to guide the bullet. My favorite Toho side game. I'm gonna say it's useless to bother Papa for... I know what the brass is. Is that to beat us up? To get us up? Megapod. Show them the power of the Grand Stars. No, honestly, what kind of like I mentioned this at the start of stream. One thing that was kind of helpful is that I have a decent amount of people who can like speak it or like know enough to kind of help out. This isn't like if I was to try to do a game in French and I was learning French and I don't have many people in chat who can like really help out. Especially since my sister's busy. But the other thing is also I have to be I said to the like the problem is you kind of get a little self-conscious about making mistakes, you know, and with native speakers around, but also, you know, you kind of have to get over that if you're gonna learn a language. Oh my god, these fucking bullets. These fucking bullets! Well, now he's not anything anymore, Legis, so... New record 1. Discover new galaxies in the bathroom. Has it always been the bathroom?
Look.
Let's see. Okay. Star of the Grand Stars. You recovered. Entry permits the observatory to... I guess that's like run through, go through. If you recover all our power, we can even go to the center of the universe. Don't hesitate to ask if you can't find the dome. Don't worry, I think I can see it. I think I know where it is. Okay, yeah. Fountain sounds familiar. I was just like, I don't remember one being called the bathroom. I remember the kitchen. Like, they could have easily just called it the bathhouse instead of the bathroom if they really wanted to go with it, but like... Is that like Trash Star? Just like the junk galaxy? Did I write this song? Space Dust? Oh, okay, okay. I guess it was like not, cause I was like, I haven't encountered that, but like, I was like, I could definitely believe it. So this one, I guess. I wonder what that is. Something of the stars. Is that like the... I don't think it's a path. But we are like going through this. Spiders! Oh no, he lost his glasses! That's no good. Where's the superstar? I have to save your friends as well. Okay, I'll do my best. Nothing's there. Discovered a... I guess that's probably like a path or something too. Like, not the word, like a form of a path or like a road or something towards the thingy. Use a star ring to, Why did I do that? Purdue. Kazuto is a good Christmas is a pretty good addition to this game. Like they're just all Toads, but they have their each have their distinct character and they're like fun whenever they show up. Have to remember my path back. Yeah, same. I preferred Galaxy 2 when I played it, but I haven't been able to play Galaxy 2 in a long time. But I enjoyed watching raocow do it. That was fun. Oh, hey Zephyr, how you doing? It feels like it's been quite a while. What's this one gonna be? Okay, so that's Kamek. Whatever. That's true. I'm glad you're doing well. Glad you're doing well. I don't think so, Test. So I'm gonna guess La Flotte is like a I won't say like Armada, but you know, like yeah, I've been trying to learn French, so I've been playing some games in French. I decided to test it out a stream to see how well it would go if I do this. If it would like drag the stream too much. Sven has infiltrated the Flotte Kamek, but they haven't come back. I have to save them. Can't wait for that to be available for only 2 weeks only, you know? Love that. Oh, it is Armada. Okay. So I'm not completely off base. Context clues. We love them. That's probably how that word works, yeah. Then spin. I've not touched any of the Mario Makers. I've seen some cool stuff that's been done with it, but like haven't touched it myself. Also, I feel like you're gonna be waiting a long time for that, Max. Nintendo unretires the 3DS just for Mario Maker. Ah, okay. Throw the shells at the chest. Okay. Okay, like, I feel like they're gonna have to make a new one, right? Like, that's just what's gonna happen. Although, I mean, the Switch can play it, but like, or Switch 2 can play this. Probably, but oh yeah, people have been doing some funny stuff with Mario ROM hacking. I've been like, I saw one that was like a big crossover that looked kind of cool, and then there's the another one that is a saw Melly play it. It was a Super Mario 64 roguelike deck builder. So I haven't played any Super Mario 64 ROM hacks in such a long time. It feels like I should do that at some point. Yeah, satanic squids or octopuses, something like that. It is so weird to see like quadruped like Koopas in a 3D Mario, like so used to seeing them walk on like all four on two legs. Like seeing them walk on all fours is like, this doesn't look right. Shows it's safe. Who needs a star? I could just jump up. Just have it is. Oh, that's a tall ass Rattata. I love how easy it is to just recenter the controls here. Or the pointer. Yeah, I definitely remember, yeah. So it's like, okay, finally. No, my favorite thing about the presentation is like the screen share. And the game isn't like 10 frames, 10 FPS or something like that. I'm just like, holy shit. Well, at least they aren't false advertising this. Like, just the game feed is just so bad. So bad. Yeah, I'm glad that they did it. I'm glad that, but it's still funny. I'm just like, well, I guess no one's gonna get off Discord anytime soon. I don't need to put myself in someone else's video feed. That's what. You know, honestly, for what it needs to do, it looks like it's fine. Like, not allegedly, but like, you know, it doesn't need to be amazing, but it's just funny. It's just really, really funny. Oh god. Okay, what billboard pun are we getting here? Strange journey of the ball star. Star ball. One of the two. I am definitely getting a Switch. Like, I can't really deny I will probably get a Switch 2 at some point. Like, that's just a fact. But yeah, the question is when. For me, it's I don't think I'm gonna get it at launch. Even if I'm really excited about Kirby Air Riders, I don't feel like compelled to like really go out and get it. That's the same guy. Unless I have like a really good day at the poker table and I make like $500 in one day and I'm just like, okay, I guess I'm just dropping this on a Switch right now. Which could happen. Sometimes that can happen. If I want to put... Understandable. Like, there's just enough games on there that I'm gonna want to play that I'm gonna do it, right? So, like... Hearts for everyone. I don't think so. Like, back in the day when it was, like, really, really... Sometimes you wanted to make sure you got a pre-order to get it, like, immediately. But... Mr. Dungeon Legend. Yeah, like, there's some stuff on the Switch, too, that I'm looking forward to. I just, you know... I'm not thinking about it right now. I've got games I still need to get to, like, I have Pokemon Scarlet right there. I also have Pokemon Persona Q2. I still need to get through. I got a few games on Steam I want to get through. So yeah, I've got a lot of stuff I want to like. That's, you know, I'm not in any rush to get a new game system. But some of the games do look interesting to me. Jump on the ball. Okay. That's fair. I'm interested in a new DK game. I don't know if I'm gonna like it as much as Country, but I'm glad. I'm cool with them trying something very different with DK, you know? Oof. Oof. Because of the US. So true. Okay, so yeah, move the ball. Jump person B. Escabouiller. Escabouiller. C'est qui sont ton chemin. I'm not sure what écrabouiller. Is that obstacles or something like? Squish. Oh, okay. So squish. So okay. Right, because I feel like I've seen that before, but... Cars. Okay. It's better to practice. Try going... About, okay. Honestly, like, one of the things that I've been learning with, language, and, like, I've been trying to do things that, like, just trying to do it. Yeah, one of the things that I've heard is that it's not just important just to kind of, like, try to engage with the, well, not just consume stuff that's in that language, but also, like, find stuff that's going to engage you, because, like, the problem, like, there's sometimes where there's a problem where, like, you know, stuff that's, easy or at a beginner level is, like, really, really, like, juvenile, and it's not, like, interesting, and then, you know, stuff like where that's, what do you call it, but, like, movies and such would be, like, too difficult, right? So it's kind of hard to find a middle ground, but, like, you want to find something that you can, like, enjoy, because, like, according to, one theory, or, like, one study is, or whatever, it's, like, or one, I think it's, like, Stephen Krashen, who's, like, talked about, oh, that was it, okay, that was easy, kanji, no, my sister gets that, she's just like, yeah, it takes me, like, an hour just to get through an opening cutscene, because of, like, stuff like that. But yeah, like, because if something's too easy, yeah, it's like, if something's, like, doesn't engage you, it's hard to, like, form connections and build, retain information, because it's not engaging you, it's not, like, French, dear God, don't say that, don't say that. So yeah, like, stuff like that makes it difficult to, look. So, that's why I've been trying to play, like, games, because, like, something that's interesting with some of the games, too, like, the language, depending on what you play, the language might not be too difficult, because it's, you know, the audience isn't, like, you know, you kind of have to, they want to make it so that way, you know, kids can play it, but also, I do have, like, a little bit of a basis to kind of have the context because I've played some of these games before. And also, it is something that I would enjoy, right? So, like, I can, like, practice and engage with the language that I'm trying to learn in a way that, like, engages me, right? So I've been doing that. I've been reading some manga in French. I found someone who does a podcast in French, and he also does, like, he teaches French also, but his podcast isn't necessarily about learning a language. He does have one episode about learning languages and whatnot. That's the first one to kind of explain why he's doing the podcast. But he just wants to talk about... I'm going to guess this is like Rock Fortress. Or Rocky Fortress or something like that. What's that one thing? I haven't seen... I think I've seen that. Especially with, like, certain, yeah. Assault the Fortress. But yeah, he just talks about other topics because he says, like, he wants to talk about things that would be interesting for someone who is learning a language, but, like, interesting topics that someone who's learning a language might want to just hear about. Not necessarily, like, not just, like, about learning the language, but, like, something that they can, like, interesting topics that they can hear and understand in the language that they're trying to learn. That's not, like, super complicated and so above their head that they can't, like, understand a thing. You know, so that's I really appreciate that. So, you know, it's been, I mentioned it on stream earlier, but basically, sometimes I have to listen to it, like, 2 or 3 times to, like, kind of get it, but it has been kind of cool when I, like, start to slowly understand stuff, and I'll just be like, oh, I picked up on that, Like, it's like, oh, the first time I didn't get it, like, I get the gist of it, then the next time I'm like, I understand a bit more, or like, oh, this thing I thought was this, and there's also transcripts. He also posts transcripts, so like, if I'm really stuck on something and like, I can't make out what this is, and it'll be like, oh, that's a completely new word, that's what it spelled like, and I can like look it up, give myself some context for it. Yeah, that's your field. Isn't that like part of your like field of study there, Wim? In terms of specifically on like I feel like it sounds familiar. Based on like when you talk about your thesis and whatnot earlier, a couple years ago. It's been a little bit, hasn't it? There is still some stuff online where like he does do videos and where he does talk about just the French language and whatnot. So there's both. So it's kind of nice to have kind of both where I just like, okay, I'm gonna learn a lesson today and learn how much I hate the imparfait clause and shit. Like how to use it, and he's like, okay, here's some like different levels of like how you can think about this, and that's cool. Then trying to find like more stuff, and then also find like a Quebecois speaker, so I can kind of learn some of that too, because that's also important. Yeah, it's been. I feel like I've been like more motivated this time around than I did when I tried picking it up again like a few years ago, and then like COVID happened, and you would think that I would have like be like, okay, I have more free time to like to study and whatnot. For some reason, that just tanked my motivation. Mainly because like, you know, I used to go to Montreal sometimes, and it would be like, I should learn French, and then it was just like, I'm not going for a while. Like, it's not happening. So, you know. Oh, we're gonna learn about comets now?
No.
It appears, or it seems that, I guess, yeah, that is, like, farcical prankster, I guess. What is this? I don't know what this is. Fleu? Come on. Open up. Are you seriously not finding this word? Calamity. Okay. So I guess it's like a nuisance or like a problem. Scourge? Okay, okay. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat. The Scourge of Space. I see. If you want to, I guess, learn more, I guess, or something, Eshep. This came up. Eshep came up earlier. Oh, so that's the one you were talking about, Luma Comet. But yeah, so he has no name in English, but he has a name in, yeah. That's funny. Yeah, you didn't mention that. Yeah, that's funny. Red Comet is in the way. Contre la montre. Dark. Right, montre. Yeah. Right. So we're very different, I see. Death Comets. Ooh, terrifying. I'm rushing too much. I'm missing one. Actually, where is it? I see. God damn it. Retry. Sorry, I was looking at chat a little bit, so I got a little bit, Probably got them. Oh! Huh. Interesting. I don't know about Gundam enough to really get that. One of my things is that, when I was playing, like, the French version of Pokemon Red, it's, like, certain references that are slightly different. So, like, the movie at the start of, when you turn on TV, I think the movie's supposed to be referenced to Stand By Me. That's always what I assumed it was, right? In French, it's Dragon Ball. I assume because the Japanese one is Dragon Ball, but I can't, like, fully assume that. But it would make sense that they're just, like, they just left it as is. Because, like, why would they... UC? UC Gundam. Ah. Also, man, how am I fucking this up so much? Like, what happened? What happened? This is not a hard one. The Canadian live action, oh boy. Oh boy. Maybe someone should make a video essay on that, Zephyr. I'm pretty sure it would be a hit. Won't be me though. There's someone can make that argument. Yeah, of course. If it's not at least 5 hours, they weren't thorough enough. Oh, I just realized those aren't chain chops in the original. None of those were chain chops in the original Star. I did not think about that. I see. Yeah, I don't know. Gundam has never, like, particularly been super interesting to me. I totally, like, if you are into Gundam, I totally get it. It just does not specifically appeal to me personally. But I'm sure if someone was like, yo, like, you know, this series is really good. You know, like, this particular series is really good. Even if you don't like Gundam, you can really get into it. I'm sure I would give it a shot and might enjoy it. If you say that, I don't doubt it. For the most part, a lot of the recommendations I've gotten have been pretty good. Sometimes I get a recommendation where it's like, I get why they like this show. It doesn't do as much for me for that as they do, as it does for them, but it's like, this is still a good time, so, you know. I know that's Switch from Mercury, but my brain was just like, work from Maison. Like, I don't know. always trouble associating, like, I assume you mean from, like, what you watched in 2023 and not, like, what came out in 2023. Because I'm just, like, personally, I always have a little bit of trouble, like, associating certain things with certain years because, like, I don't often watch stuff when they come out. There are some exceptions. Maybe if a season 2 comes out to something that I really, you know, liked. But, you know. Even then, sometimes I like to wait for it to, like, finish, before I go on, because, like, I like being able to kind of go on my own pace, depending on what it is. I'm not, like, a huge, like, binge person. Like, I need to, like, oh, I need to watch the entire series in, like, 2 days, but, I like being able to, like, get, like, a few episodes done a week instead of, you know, having to... I mean, sometimes that happens. Sometimes there is a show that will be like, whoa, you know, like, I can't stop putting this down. I'm trying to think of the last show that was for me. I think the first time I watched Erased, I got through that pretty quickly. Yeah, no, Freerun and Apothecary Diaries, if I was not watching that with other people, I would have probably went through that way too fast. What other things did what did I watch last year? I know I watched some stuff that was really good. I think Call of the Night I binged. I went through pretty quickly. I say this as like one of those. It's one of those shows that like, man, I did not expect. I watched it on a whim, like a complete whim. I saw a GIF of something and I was just like, I have to see more of this. Got hooked. Really looking forward to. Thanks, Test. Really look forward to season 2 later this year. Sorry, cuz. Not all of them have been good. Not all of them have been good. I watched Rent a Girlfriend on a whim, and boy, that was, that is definitely one I would never recommend. I mean, again, I'm not the target audience for this, but, like... So, it's funny. Toast brings that up, right? So, like, I am slowly reading through that in French because it was like, what mangas can I find that are translated to French? And I found that, and I was like, well, I guess I'm reading it. Let's see if it's as cringe as Toast says it. Yeah, like I watched Rent a Girlfriend on a whim. I was definitely like, I will hate watch the season. I'm not watching more than the first season. Whereas you would probably watch the second season without, Elia. I mean, again, like, it's nice to kind of have some context there to kind of help. It is going very slow because, you know, I'm trying to read something new in a new language, but... Down to None was definitely... I was gonna say, Down to None was another show that, like, I swear if that was one of the few shows I watched, like, currently, like, while it was going on. And I'm pretty sure I would have binged it if I probably would have binged it if I wasn't doing that. because boy, that show is wild. Really enjoyed it. Hard to recommend, but I really enjoyed it. I have to know you're okay with certain things if you're gonna recommend that one. But if you like really bonkers shit, it's good. Also, God, the opening is so good. Creepy Nuts is like one of my favorite finds that I got in 2025 for me. Okay. I'm gonna say something. Something about Dandadan, but like also no. I'm gonna say a joke about Dandadan, but I will say like watch the first like 2-3 episodes. Like if you aren't into it, like the first episode's a little wild. I would not completely check out till like the third. If by the third episode you're just like I just can't get behind this, you could probably drop it. But I really liked it. And it does go places. Went to one place I was not expecting. But I'm gonna try not to talk too much. But okay, some little stupid comment. Plug your ears if you don't want any spoilers. But so I had to go to the office at some point last year, and I sat down at the desk that I booked, and right next to me there was a golden ball on the desk. There's a golden ball on the desk, and I was just like, I was just like, okay, Okarun, we found one. Made in Abyss, no, I haven't watched Made in Abyss, but I don't, based on what you're saying, I don't think it's that kind of thing. It's just, it's very, I don't think it's like that. It's not that kind of hard to recommend kind of thing. But it's definitely a, like, it's really just, how to say it? It's wild. I'm just gonna say, like, it's wild. The first episode, it's specifically because of just one thing in the first episode that I'm like, I could see people being, like, really just like, what the fuck am I watching? And then you get to the plot, you're just like, what the fuck? But it's like, it's good. I swear to God, it's good. But not in a bad way. Yeah. It's not like... Yeah. Oh man, the enemy. Observe energy. Okay. I wonder if they... Is this what I think it is? Yeah, like trafficking something. That's fair. Understandable. My thing is, like, it depends on, like, how much of a commitment it is to do it. I tend to finish stuff that I start to a degree. Like I said, I watched Rent a Girlfriend on a whim. Just because I saw some gifs and some pictures, and I was just like, let me give it a shot. I have watched some trashy shit that I've surprisingly enjoyed. So I'm like, you know what, this could be trashy shit, I might enjoy it. I did not. I was good enough, like, it was like, you know what, the season 1 is just 10-12 episodes. I will hate watch this for 12 episodes. Season 2 gets it out, I'm out, but, like, I will hate watch that one episode. Oh yeah, no, totally. Like, I don't need everything to be, like, amazing or peak or anything like that, and sometimes you just want something with just, like, I don't know, with, like, fan service and just, you know, low thought, but it's funny, or, you know, whatever. There's some good stuff there, but, like, it's still enjoyable. It's not like I'm not gonna rave about this, but I'm gonna have a good time with it. It just, again, Rent a Girlfriend was not one of them, and it was one of those where I'm like, I know I'm not in part of the target audience, but like, I feel like even if you are part of the target audience, there are other shows that do this so much better. Even great, but yeah, honestly, like, there's sometimes some shows where I'm just like, I need to know that you're okay with whatever, and, not whatever, like, or you know, you can, like, I know some people where, like, certain degrees of fan service is going to bother them, or it's like, okay, this has some jokes that doesn't age well, or whatever. You know, if you can get past some of that, that's cool, you know, like, there's stuff like that just happens. Anyways, I'm actually gonna get up for a second, because I need to get, well, me Mario's relaxing. I'm not gonna take too long. I'll be back relatively soon. Don't go too far, and I'll probably just do a couple more hours. I don't think I'm gonna do like super big today, but I'm enjoying this, and like again, things are moving. I'm feeling pretty good about this, so I'll be back in a bit. I see, Rattata, yeah. Also, yeah, Toast, you can't, it's really tough to recommend certain things to certain crowds. I've definitely thought about mentally, like, we've been trying to do a little bit more socializing at work a bit, and yeah, and like, they talk about TV shows and whatnot, and I'm like, man, and what did I tell them I watch anime, and what would I say if they're like, oh, you know, and I'm just like, oh, I should check out some anime, what would you recommend? I was just like, what are some safe work options? Like, Stellar, Factory? Like, I like Kill la Kill, and like, but that is definitely one I'm like, I have to know you're okay with, like, just boobs everywhere, and just like, bonkers, whatever to recommend. Sold a Bowser Fortress. Yeah. Like, I'm just like, if someone wants something funny, I feel like I could say Bocchi the Rock and, like, people would still find that funny. Like, you won't get all the references and whatnot, but you'd still find it funny, you know? Or if someone wants something a little bit more serious, I think Freerun would be, like, just a recommendation that I could definitely give to people. Or, like, certain movies that, you know... Yeah, like stuff like that. Like, that's definitely stuff I'm just like... This is definitely a show that, like, normie coworkers, which, like, I can get, like... I won't get weird looks for it, you know? Mashal is also another one that I think is, like, pretty easy to recommend for comedy, especially if someone, like, yeah, no, it's another easy to recommend. Like, something that's, like, you can enjoy without really, like, having to, like, really understand anime, or, like, it doesn't go super hard into the anime, you know, certain anime tropes. Something that's not going to be overly fan servicey, you know, it's also an important factor. Honestly, Apothecary Diaries is one that I definitely would be like, yeah, I think I get, like, if a coworker asked me and I'd be like, here's like 5 different shows that I would recommend, and like depending on what they want to see, and I think that would be that definitely could be one that I would consider. Like, I'm just like, yeah, there's like, there's brothels and such, but like, people talk about shows that have stuff like that at work all the time, right? So like, if it's done in a way that's like mature, I think it's fine to recommend at work. Again, depends on your work, depends on your coworkers, but like, you know, I definitely hear, you know, people talk about Game of Thrones and like, but yeah, stuff like that. Nabo. What is Nabo? Oh, huh. Okay. calling me short. Oh, he's gonna squish us and turn us into space dust. Reduce us to space dust. Oh no. Horrible. That's it. I do remember we have like sometimes we have these like little segments where like getting to know different coworkers, and one person definitely wrote that they like anime. One of the favorites is, I don't know if you heard about it, but there's this one show called One Piece, and I'm like, yeah, no, a lot changed for in 2 generations of games. Sorry, Tez. Also, I like that earlier in the stream I was talking about like how, you know, I want to like try to like work on like stuff I talk about on stream and try to keep energy going. Today's gone pretty well in terms of like stuff to talk about chatting with Chad. Just surprising. Especially considering it started off and I was like, man, this is gonna dry with me trying to like read all the French and everything. And then we kinda don't have a lot of French to read, which might be a good thing. Might be a good thing. Probably. Like, the fact that you can see like anime and stuff at like Walmart and whatnot. Oh my god, Toast, please. Like, that said, I feel like people at work, if you want to mention like anime that normies would know at work, they'd probably know like Pokemon. Sailor Moon would still probably be one that they've heard of. Dragon Ball. One Piece might be a little bit lower on the list there, but again, just because of the age difference here. Oh yeah, Detective Conan, if yeah. Oh boy, you see, when last time I went to Japan, I definitely saw a lot of Detective Conan, but he would pop up. Yeah. But that's not gonna stop. What's that? That's like the grand rollout of his plan? Or his plan for rolling out, You really think you could stop me, Mario? Gwa ha 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 ha. La Grande Étoile. I hope my pronunciation's been alright for the most part. There's some words I definitely know I'm mispronouncing, but like, you know, I have to read it out a little bit just so that way I can make sure I'm like practicing speak. That's the hard part for me, is also practicing speaking. Like, there's God, like reading and like doing numbers, understanding is alright. Sometimes if I hear someone at normal speed, it's hard for me to pick up on, but, yeah. But I also need to, like, work on, like, communicating in French and whatnot, and, like, kind of, like, writing and, like, coming up with stuff just so I just write thoughts out in French and speaking thoughts out in French. And there's some French communication groups near where I am that I should probably check out, probably when I get back from my trip, but it's still, like, I'm still, like, terrified, you know, of just, like, trying to go out and, you know.
Ma.
Yeah, that's my problem, Ricardo. Like, I don't have any cable. Like, the last, like, TV thing I watched, like, actual, like, TV show I watched was, like, Kunk on Earth, like, which is great. It was great. Fully recommend. 100% recommend if you have, like, Netflix or something. top of the list, but that's also like the only show I've watched. So like, Antiques Roadshow. Oh, I haven't heard that one in a while. I think the last show I watched before that was probably like The Good Place, and that's over a decade old at this point, I think. Maybe not over a decade old, like almost a decade old. I don't think it's no. I think it's no. It's definitely not that old. It's probably like 5 or 6 years old at this point. That's good test, yeah. But yeah, it's still. Honestly, I think one thing I did have noticed is that like, cause like when I do my French exercises, which I just got to the end of today, so I could go back and redo some stuff, but. As I go through, but like it was like anything that was like fill in the blanks. For the most part, I did okay. There's a new concept that they kind of taught, and I just didn't quite fully remember it, or like I get a verb tense wrong, or I couldn't remember the specific verb that they're asking for. But for the most part, it was fine. Oh yeah, no, it's great. It's great. It's 6 episodes, but like absolutely amazing. Absolutely, just there's some real funny shit in there. I love it. It was good. It was really good. The large robot again. Yeah, at this point, like again, most of what I watch is just anime. It's just the easiest thing for me to access. I guess I watched Harvey Birdman. It's still animated, but I did watch it. I'm also just like, do I go watch movies more? Like, I used to watch movies a lot, but, you know. Okay. Still not enough power to recover his mobility. Yeah. Yeah, my problem is too, like, I play games, but also just, like, some of the stuff that my coworkers play, like, I don't play those. Like, I don't play Baldur's Gate. I didn't play Cyberpunk, whatever it's called. And I'll be like a few years late. Right. I still have that on the list, Rattata. I did not forget your request. That might not happen this year, but we definitely have. Let me see. Heart of the Universe. Yeah, like stuff like that. Like, I mean, Mario is definitely a game that like people play, and like, I think the last game that I played like that was like current enough that I could talk to my coworkers about was Metroid Dread. That's the kitchen. Oh, it's good. Damn. I guess I did play Fire Emblem Engage, not in... Like, it did take a little bit, but I did get to play that and Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, so... Okay, I know that speech. Saladier. What is that? Oh, that's a salad bowl. Huh, okay. Dude, my thing is like, whenever people are just like, yeah, I play board games, and the thing they brought up is Settlers of Catan, I'm just like, oh. Oh, honey. Okay. What is that? Au fond de... That's true, but Katana's is like the people who... Twinkling... Oh, okay, okay. And I guess that's like the ocean floor, I guess, yeah. Dixon's a pretty... Honestly, Dixon is a pretty fun game that you can play with normies, I find. But yeah, no, Settlers of Catan is one of those games that I just feel like, it's the normie offbeat pick, you know, it's like, you know, you're just like, oh, it's not Monopoly. And then, That's true, that is fair, that is fair. I mean, my friends kind of, that's where we kind of, started drawing away from Monopoly. We used to play Monopoly, then Catan was, kind of like the guy. I actually never played Catan with them. I played other games, but, you know. For me, I think the big one was, Last Night on Earth, the, zombie... It was like a zombie board game. That was pretty fun. It's the paradise of penguins. Betrayal of House of Hill is also one of those games I really, really enjoy. You can learn... If you want to learn how to swim, ask my friends. In the water. Oops, sorry. Die, pressing, okay. Yeah, we used to play board games a lot, but then a lot of my friends, you know, they started having families and, just haven't been able to play. As much anymore, but we got a lot out when we, so what do you say? Oh, keep B pressed to, kick your legs. Some shiny things in the water. Do you want the Kluk is kind of like an all-purpose, kind of word as far as I understand, just kind of you know, that thingy, the way you say it in English, that thingy or whatever, or what's it called? Honestly, that's fair. It's probably he's probably telling me how to spin the break box is, which I probably he doesn't. Okay, you could spin. You could spin faster. Spinning. Those Mars has puffy cheeks. I guess that's air or breath. Then you gotta teach me bunny. If you want to reach something very high, spin Journey a jump. Sweet, a life that I totally need. I mean, of course it was gonna be a life. What else was it gonna be? Oh, right, I'm supposed to use that to get up there, not use this to get, not jump up here to get up, Come on, wall kicks need to work, man. There we go. What do you gotta say, buddy? Oh, crouch. Crouch when you reach a summer at the. Oh wait. Oh. Is that? No. No, that's a wall kick. That's a wall kick, right? That's probably like. Sorry, no, I'm double check. I know this is that. I feel like it can't be a ground pound because like why would they teach me how to ground pound after I did this part? So yeah, grip is climb. I guess yeah, it says climb to the top with a series of walls. Oh, you know what? Yeah, because this will do some. Of course, he's talking about fucking wall. Just like milk is wall, right? So. Yeah, because I remember Grimp came up earlier as climb, and so that's why I was like, oh yeah, wait.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the library is open. Oh boy. History can book. Hungry Luma. I'm just gonna quickly get the second star here. Yeah. This is the real test. Swimming test. Speaking of test. Or exam. Whatever. Well, I assume that's about swimming, because, like, nager is swim, but natation could be, like, you know. Oh, exam. Do you want to test the test? Okay, yeah, like it wasn't quite the same root word, but it was close enough that I'm like, could be. Probably, I mean, contextually it's probably swimming, you know? You know, swimming with, do you know how to swim with the shell? It's great to swim with a shell in your hands. It's fun. Yeah, it's like one of those words that, like, generally, yeah, it's awesome, cool, nice. So, like, you could kind of. The speed of the shell depends on the color. You too, you want to pass the exam? Yeah, of course. Collecting a shell. Report back. With a golden shell. Find in the water. Or in the sea, I guess. Map the sea. Do not want to jump. Holy crap, Mario, stop jumping on him. The best is the Shipe like is that stealing? Like, kind of taking someone else's thing? Just, shell. Yeah, because I'm familiar with, like, volley, I think, as what the other one is, but, like, again, there's probably, like, again, we have, like, different words for, like, stealing and whatnot, like, you know, you could say you nick something, you lit, you slick, yeah, so true. I haven't heard that one in a while. I think it was il va falloir, which is like it's going to be necessary to, I believe, is what that is. Or like you will need to, or you must, you will, future tense, you must, you know. It's il faut is one of those ones. Faut, il fallait, falloir, I can't say it. Is one of those like tricky ones for me, but I'm slowly wrapping my head around it. I didn't think you would, I didn't think you would been able to bring this back. Foie gras. Not the same. Here, I guess you got another gold medal. You gotta stop calling these stars medals, man. They're not the same thing. I was like, you did very well and all, but are you one of my students? Don't worry about it. Look, I'm better than one of you students. I crushed your class.
Oh, yeah.
I'm glad it's okay there, but the other one was that call. Oh, I opened a new galaxy in another place. That's what happened. Which one's this one? Was this the wind one? Oh no, this is the ocean one. Lao. Huh. But yeah, those are Invasion of the Giant Eels. No idea what Lao would be. Oh no, they want to eat. They want to eat you guys, huh? Listen, maybe you can beat up the by throwing shells at them. I see. He said the dude lost his teeth. Oh no, the Toad ship got sunk. What do these penguins have to say? Okay, so if you throw a red shell, it homes in on their enemies. Or pursues enemies, I guess. If you lack air, breathe in a bubble. You can also take coins. Say super fun! I'm sure everyone cannot, yeah. What could this mean? Saw a shadow just a second ago. Is that the last one? Okay, anyways, who's ready to read some stories with Rosalina? Sorry, Harmony. Discovering a new galaxy, okay. Now we can go to someplace new in the kitchen. Now we're cooking.
Ooh.
I forgot how goofy Maoru's mouth looks right there. Just ah.
Let us begin.
So let us begin. Oh boy, this is where things are gonna get, go to shit. Okay, so, tous les deux, both of us, the two of us. Once upon a time, I assume. Or I guess there was a time, a long, long time ago, on a small blue planet, a girl discovered an old red ship, vessel, Longtemps. You like Longtemps? Inside lived a Luma, a petite baby star. A petite baby. I said it. Oh, God. The girl asked the Luma, who are you? What are you doing here? I'm waiting for my mama. She must, come to find me on this comet. Or with her comet. I think that's what she said. Responded the Luma. Who waited and waited. Night and day, despite, or since des lustres. So, like, ages, like eons, I guess. Yeah, pinky promise. Don't worry, I'm gonna help you look for Mama. For your mom. She promised... No, wait. Romy. Yeah, she promised, basically, she promised him, but I don't know what serait. Solennellement. Solemnly, solemnly. Of course, of course, of course. Night fell. The girl. On cachette le télescope de son père et se mit. We were doing so well. We were doing so well. But she, let's see, like, I know that's the second is just like, but she, you know, they searched, or she searched for hours, like, emphatically, not emphatically, but, like, you know what I mean, like, she looked really hard for hours and couldn't find any trace of the comet. She tried, she tried again during the day for years. This continued, I guess? As much as she tried. Okay. I just don't get, like, the le filet imprunta en cachette le télescope de son père. Like, I assume that's like she took she took the telescope of her father, but, like, I don't really, like, know I don't really quite get the words. Borrowed without permission. Okay, okay. Telescope de son père et se mit à scruter le firmament. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I know Cash is like, yeah, hit. Oh, okay, yeah. I knew that, and I'm just like, I don't get it. Like, secret telescope? No, of course, yeah, she's taking it without him knowing. But the sky stayed empty, like, désespérément vide, like, something empty remained despairingly empty. One day the girl said to Luma, right? This is a kid story. How is this supposed to be this high? If this continues like this, or if it continues this way, I'm gonna be a grandmother before we find anything, or before we find it. Elle poussa un grand soupir. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely got that. It's just despérément. It's like, is that like the... But yeah. I guess you guys don't really see that very often, do you? At least I don't see it very often. I should know what soupir means. Inspiration. Oh, it's like a sigh. Oh, okay, she let out a huge sigh. Yeah, right. Oh, it's Exploración. Okay, I've seen this before. I knew I've seen this before. Super Mario Galaxy. But suddenly she had an idea. Oh, and if we leave to go find your mama. The girl in the Luma, Emir. I guess that's probably like fixed up the old ship. And on était embarqué. Yeah. I guess, and then embarked on towards the stars. It was the start of their journey to look for or to find the Luma mom. That's all for today. I only got a little bit. Wasn't completely lost. Did Mama already read the story? Mama's library is here. Oh, here on the ground is the bedroom, and then up there is the quick kitchen. Over to the right is the kitchen. I'm not telling you my secret. Wait, aren't you like this couch is the comfiest? Luma? In English? No, this is what. This you are. C'est la récréation. Let's come back. This was gonna be a Shadow Mario one, isn't it? So I'm curious what it's gonna be. So in Super Mario Sunshine, it's anti-Mario. Is it gonna be anti-Mario here? Avec ombre en chemin. Sure, Rattata, sure. Double or rien. Okay. Mario Kart. What? So like you push the button, you hold the button down or something? Like what? Salto. I guess that's a backflip. Yeah. So. Only you go once okay. That didn't work. But yeah, I didn't notice you could crouch like that. That's interesting. That makes sense. I feel like Luigi always had like a little bit rougher at the peak. It's a hard. Well, that was easy. It's so flat. So true. So true.
Oh, yeah.
New galaxy, sick. Okay, what do we got here? Limbs. You know what? That's a fun name. That's a fun name. Especially since this one has the music notes on it. So true, Zigga. The floor disappears when you walk on it. Watch out. Well, that was useful. It's dangerous. Allegedly, Rattata. I'm like, I feel like I remember this being tougher, but I'm also like, there's probably another one later that's like the full pyramid or something like that. Not pyramid. It's not a pyramid, but that's not shape is not a fucking pyramid, Susie.
Oh, yeah.
Toy speed around here, yeah, so true. That's not open yet. Here's the bedroom. Now, it's something. It's definitely something. Oh, here's the bubble. The bubble course. I'm gonna say that's like a crash landed. Based on some of the root words there. So I'm gonna guess that like that. I don't think that's the word for mud. But it's probably like swamp or something like fall inside. Bog. Okay, yeah. So I actually learned this one. La fin de école is like, it's over. It's you're finito. See? It's you're finito. I believe, yeah. Yeah, apparently it's an expression. I actually just learned this yesterday. Yeah, it's French for bean. Like it's the end of the beans, or like the beans are finished. Basically, I think the idea is that it was otherwise there would be beans, and that would be beans. I believe the expression is because like that it came up with, or like the alleged reason for it is that like it's like at the time, you know, like that would be basically like the shelf stable, one of those like shelf stable things that they could do. But basically it's like, if the beans are out, you're basically out of everything, you know, like that's like the last thing to go. So like it's all over, you know, kind of like there's nothing left. The wind is blowing strong. Yeah, I could actually, you know, I still have the page open. If I just look this up here. Literally yesterday. Yeah, so yeah, that's the end of everything. The last straw. Since the beans were usually the last thing left in store cupboards, when they were gone, that was it. Okay, sure, Bubble. You gonna listen to me, Once inside the bubble, press A, or keep ready pressed with the cursor to blow air. Use this breather. They say to push the bubble in the direction of your choosing. It asks a little bit of mastery, but you can make it. You can make it out. I'm glad you have some faith in us here, Mr. Board. I'm glad hitting the fans doesn't destroy you. This is one sturdy ass bubble. There's something I forgot to I forgot to tell you. Oh, you can get out of a bubble by pressing, pay attention. Entre des murs. I think that's like a warning if it hits like a... Gets like, make that like it could get popped or whatnot. Probably about like the moving walls and like if it gets wedged, it can pop. To the east, expert course south. I guess that's the easy way. I don't need extra coins, whatever. Fuck me. Whatever. Sounds like that'd be good if I liked beans. Although I actually never... Oh, Ghost Galaxy. Yeah. That's it, I haven't really given beans a fair shot at any points, but I also don't think I ever will. The rescue of Luigi in the Haunted Manor. The rescuing of Luigi in the Haunted Manor, or something like that, I think. Oh, I just noticed that, so those are like creepy faces in the skybox, or the clouds. Okay there, Toad? We detect the presence of Luigi in this galaxy. I hope he wasn't eaten by ghosts. No, not +1 yet. Yet he hasn't been eaten. He says he hopes it's not a +1 situation. We're gonna stop it before it does. Good job, Ghost. Very smart, very intelligent. Oh, hey, I don't know if I ever found you. Ghosts are scared of the light, I guess. No, that's not really scared. Scared's like peh. I guess it might be fear. I guess it could be scared or it could be like, because we do have multiple words for, you know. Like, if we have multiple words to explain something, it makes sense in another language. We also have multiple words. I like the little mini black holes in the middle of this little segment. Because that makes sense. Okay, but what's here? Oh, it's coins. The fun room, yeah, it would have been funner with Starbits, I'm just gonna say.
Mario.
Hi, help me. It is written in Ghost language. You become Ghost Mario. Shake or press Y to become transparent. When you're a ghost, press B. Oh, press B a bunch to fly. Sorry, Toast, that wasn't invented yet. Traverse through gates. die and I immediately learn a language. Yeah, for so true. Clearly that's what I need to have done. Ah, you're finally here. I got separated from Toad. Or the Toads. It was terrible. But at least, I guess that's it. But at least I found a superstar. That's true. I guess they could have added it as extra content. Aren't you proud of me? Or aren't you a bit proud of me?
Yeah.
I'm always proud of you, Luigi.
Thanks.
Let's hurry on quick back home or whatever. Let's go back home quick. Or no, I think let's get out of here. I have to double check the, like, you know, where it's gone.
Oh, yeah.
Look.
I'm happy to see you return.
Look.
Apis Soir? I guess that's like, I see, just a different kind of way to put it. Alright, I can spot your brother over there. If you ask him, I'm sure he'll find superstars for you. He's ready to find us, yeah, for help us find superstars. I'm certain you have a lot to talk about. Go see him. He's next to the garage. Or he's by the garage. Whoops. Wasting my star bits. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get to the next, we brought back Luigi safe and sound. Luigi is secured, I guess. There exists other galaxies. It appears there exist other galaxies that you can't see in the domes or stuff. But how do we get there? I think. You can count on me. You can count on my help. We just came up with a Shepe and I forget already. I'm certain we missed one in the good egg planets. I think a Shepe would be the miss, something like that. If I find one, I'll send you a letter. Yeah, it's just stuck there. Wait a bit and you won't be disappointed. Captain. Oh, he's sleeping. It's like, I know we could count on Luigi, on him. After all, Luigi isn't your brother for nothing. So true. There's Male Toad. Everyone's favorite. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna beat this boss here, and I think that's where I'm gonna... Again, short stream. Short 5-hour stream, but this is mostly Let's Comic a test run. I didn't kind of want to just see how this would work out. Doing this would work out for me, so... Short, yeah. Short. There's some very fun definitions of short. I mean, I don't think I mean, I guess I get halfway to the ending. About, you need, what, like 60 stars to actually get to the ending? There's 120 in the game, but, like... You can't get 120 stars before you beat Bowser, just because... Oops, that's not the right button to shoot. That's not Starbits. Ah, you're finally here. I'm so excited that my small heart is about to explode, I guess. At the point of explosion. Guess that's how you would translate that. Shit. There's just some coins here. I think my heart's about to explode. Yeah. Yeah, it's every one of those, like, I could, like, try and literally translate it makes it, like, sound worse, like, you know. I guess that's like, I'm gonna handle you myself. I don't know what Koryas is. You want the Grand Star? You're gonna have to take it from me by force. can't grab that. Is that it? Ah, see now he's got his, now he's made his hitbox less easily hit. Yeah, right? Like they look weird after like seeing them in 3D on like 2 legs all the time. And it's like, it's not like they've never been quadrupeds before, but like, there's too much shit going on. Oh, well, we won. Space Goof's built, I guess so. But their feet still look like hands. Their front feet still looks like hands. There are quadrupeds in Super Mario Brothers, just in general. I think they only started going upright in Super Mario World, right? Like, until they lose their shell, and then they still don't even have like. Look weird when they lose their shell. New record. New vote. Oh boy, a new chapter of the story's up. Thanks to your friends, you and your friends, sorry. La salle de machin. I guess that's the engine room. So once that's active, we can go to the center of the galaxy, or the heart of the universe. I found a superstar, but he's stuck. I assume that means he's stuck, or just come to his help, his aid. Okay. I said I was gonna stop after the boss fight. We had to help Luigi, yeah. Gotta be good brothers. Well, a good brother. Mario's the only one. God damn it, I was like right there. I just.
Thanks.
God, this is. I remember when I got to this part and I just saw Luigi stuck on the roof. I'm just like, God damn Nintendo, why you gotta do my boy like this? Take the superstar and come back. Let's go back.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let's read the story and then we'll call it for day. I don't know if I'm going to continue this. It was just something just kind of to do, and you know, just to see how it goes. And honestly, it's a rough start, but it got better, so I'm kind of happy for that.
Ooh.
Let us begin.
I feel so bad. I keep forgetting what this. The Shining Stars. Right, yeah. Many days passed since they left, but they didn't. They haven't crossed many planets on their route. The asteroids and cosmic debris it's like something lose their view, but I'm like, s'étendait. No, okay. If I knew, I would have brought more jam, said the girl. Rubbing her stomach, which was growling, I guess. Yeah, rubbing her growling stomach. Before they left, or before leaving the departure, she packed bread de seigle. Oh, that rye bread? Okay. Milk, jam, raspberry jam. I guess that's, I don't know what abricot tea is. But she forgot something important. Apricot. Oh, you know what? Of course that'd be apricot, right? I don't have any. I didn't bring any water. Is that am I? I'm such an airhead. Is that what that is? At those words, the Luma couldn't, basically had to laugh out loud or something. Dehydration? She has milk, that's true. I'm just double checking this. I guess at like 110 degrees, you probably should have water up on you at all times. I guess that's as long as I have these, like, I guess star bits or shiny star pieces. I'm satisfied. Do you want to taste? Do you want to try? The girl responded with in point. Like, I'm like, with irony? What? That reassured me. I thought you never would, you would never laugh. Is that what she's saying? I don't know. From the Cossack radiation. Thank you, thank you. Then the Luma laughed. And to the point where the girl was the base fini. I just like fini, but like basically she's laughing with him, right? Like he laughed and eventually she laughed with him. Well, in that case, why not? I'm going to taste une bouchée. I'm not sure what une bouchée is. A bit, a bunch, a couple, I don't know. Probably not a couple, but a bite. Oh, you know what? That makes sense. A moose, like I'm just thinking about a moose bouche. Yeah, a bouche is bite. Thanks to the papillon de son frère. What? What? Vieille de papillon? Vieille papillon de son frère qu'elle avait apporté. Oh, butterfly net! Butterfly net! I was like looking at the picture, I was just like, as soon as I started reading more, it's like, attrapé, she caught, oh yeah, she caught more with the butterfly net. Because I'm just like, she brought, like, for a second I was just like, what did she buy that bring with, like, eating butterflies or something? Elle se penchait de serrer. I'm not sure elle se penchait à like something the exterior of the ship to get the shiny crystals. Il fallait en tomber plus d'une fois. Something fall once again. And almost fell. Oh, okay. And almost fell. Oh, once again, okay. After when she caught but she got enough of them. Like I said, Lisa in oh boy. Something her mouth. In her mouth. I guess she popped one in her mouth, maybe? And it had a taste. They had a taste like sugar. I guess she slid one in her mouth, or a piece in her mouth, or something then. And it tastes like sugar pushed in the end. Somewhat like honey, maybe? A handful. Okay. So that's more than just one piece. Yeah, I know. We're not going back to anime, guys. Okay, there had some rough parts there, but we got through it. Thanks, I appreciate it. It's still rough. I still get very self-conscious, especially when I really don't know something, but... yeah, thank you all for joining me today for this little experiment. Turns out it was, not too bad. Not too bad. So, tomorrow we will be doing more, de rien. Tomorrow, I'll be doing some more Metal Gear Acid 2 with Ziggle. Possibly finishing it, we'll see. And then Tuesday, I'll probably go back to Unicorn Overlord and do the post-game stuff. I don't know if that's going to be a huge stream. We're going to because I'm going to go away next week, or in about, well, I guess, in about a week, I'm going to be kind of doing low-key stuff, I guess, for the rest of the stuff. We'll see what I decide to do next weekend. I could do more of this. Just whatever, but we'll see how I feel, we'll see how it goes, and, but regardless, I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. If not tomorrow, Tuesday. But I'm gonna send you over to Jinpu. They are this is retro. I don't know what they're doing entirely, but it looks like retro suggestions. So I guess it's a bunch of stuff. So hopefully you guys enjoy the rest of the weekend, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye now.